Look who's fucking 30 minutes late to work. By work, I mean stream. Good afternoon, I suppose. Ugh. Today is Sunday. Many people. Who knows exactly how many people? But I did not plan on a Sunday stream. You know? I didn't plan on it to happen. I just didn't know what we should be doing, so I guess we're just gonna do the normal shit. You know, I didn't sleep all that much, but I think I could find the energy somehow. I'm gonna have to. I didn't buy an energy drink. That was the girl's front line loading up. Let's go over here. There I am. No, I can't help but feel pretty anxious that I'm just gonna be called in at any minute now, you know? Hi, Chrono. I hope Sunday's being good to you. I thought about being a funny little goober and drinking a whole bottle of wine today. Which is why the title is like that. And honestly, I still am. Because, in theory, if I ever get called in, I could just say, nah. Nah, someone gave me this day off. Which is so strange. So I can just, you know, use it however I want. You don't know what I do on my days off. Right? What? I'm afraid of Monday. I'm afraid next week is gonna get all fucked up. Right? That's like the thing, right? Hang on, lady. God, this is the least satisfying thing in the world. This whole ordeal. Imagine being relaxed by this. I can't. Why do I have an extra blue? Strange. Whatever. Oh, this is fucked up. I have to babysit this shop so much that I get more shit. Alright, game, if this is how we want to play. Anyway, let's see here. Oh shit, that's right! Oh goddamn. Oh, I completely forgot how this event works. We have no supplies. We have no cats, Kathleen. Hang on, I have to actually, like, manually do these ones, I think. Eliminate 2 heavy machine gun modules within 5 turns. These guys way in the back? I'm not gonna show Platoon on stream if this is how it's gonna be, I don't think. We gotta get to 100 lines soon, man. You know, we gotta beat it before I get called in right now. That's just gonna be the anxiety message of today, really, truly. Why does this girl have no damage? Is this? Yeah. Good. Just... eh. Well, not to get too into it already during fucking Girls Frontlines of anything, but you know, I need something to talk about. But yesterday I saw Yoshi meet playing Fallout 3, right? And she was already like, the minute she got into menus, she's just like, am I doing a bad job of being a streamer? And that was kind of what's the word? What's the word? This is a bad synonym for it, but it was like sobering to see, you know, big streamer be like, oh shit, I'm being boring in the menu part. One thing about that lady, though, is that she's been playing a whole lot of games that I've had on the stream docket for a long time, and I didn't want to get any sort of spoilers from. So I just haven't been able to watch her for quite a sec, I think. Like, recently she's been playing Devil May Cry 1. And then, like, I think I already told told y'all about this, but she's been playing Devil May Cry 1, and like the chat backseats, like the whole like puzzle for her, and I'm like, I can't watch this if I plan on streaming this fucking game. Immediately. Oops. I don't know. I gotta play into this. I gotta play into this. The fact that I'm gonna have a growth percentage of just lurkers and as my main audience. Gonna have to happen one day. Guy. I could try. Oh, the dinner days. Horrific car crash. Oh no! This sounds like Sega Genesis. Right, fellow gamers? Are there any crazy wild opinions we have on wacky sound effects in this chat? What's more damaging? This. That for sure. The only thing is that I don't think, you know, you say, enjoy your day off before work can ruin it, right? I don't know if drinking a whole bottle of wine is exactly something to enjoy. Like, that can be an issue of itself, right? What the fuck did I not clear? Oh my god! They really want me to just grab all this shit? Take a sniper out of here. We need another AoE'er. Will work. Lotto will work. Damn. I gotta start working on my stories again now. In quotation marks. If I'm gonna be Mr. Second Monitor, I gotta work up on telling stories during gameplay. I end up just blanking out so often, right? You've seen it happen. It's quite embarrassing. It's one of the most embarrassing things you could say. This? Yes. Haven't made a move. Just yeah. Chicken stay here for a sec. I think actually. Never mind. Get in there, girly. Did I do the objective? Did I do the funny objective? Collect all supply boxes. What does this mean? Where's another one? Where am I missing one? What? This mission bugged? Do the fucking enemies collect the supply boxes too? Yeah, I guess I just had to complete things before I could do it. Whatever. Okay, everything, all the extra missions here are done. We can grab some gems now. Now we can also just click on this and then, you know, do that. Now we We can go, we can make a drink. Can we make this yet? Maybe. We can only make 30. Meanwhile, we can make 99 of these. Let's use as many as we can here. Then, wait a minute. We could just tap, you know, knock out everything, maybe. Oh, look at that. What a fucked up event. I keep saying that. But it keeps being true. Truly. Can't spend forever on this game. How long did we already spend on it? 20 minutes. Is there anything I should do before the week resets? Boss fights for one thing, yes. Anything else? Check the store. Check all the timers on the stores. That's right. This is your call to do this too in your favorite weekly gacha game. We're not fucking doing Platoon today. I need to do something else. It's gonna be that fucked up bear mission anyway. Good. Good, it's safe to skip. What's this? Portrait frame? Yeah, yucky. I'll click on the orange things. Yes, okay, I understand. Orange things clicked on. Yes, yes. The very unfortunate fact of life is that things don't happen to me because, as an anxious individual, I end up doing nothing, really. Might even be a VTuber. I was like looking away to start telling the story, to like not get distracted by the screen. I think we can pull this one off. I think max level girls can just auto them. How do they have max jukes? I see the what they're trying to do here. Too bad it won't work. Waifu's destroyed. Yippee, I'm expert 5. I don't care. No one cares. But I do get things. Kind of things, things. These things. Right, the damn old boss mission. Boss fight. Auto this. me check the shop to see if the shop reset actually. Haha. Any other shops here? Growth stack. Hey! We could do a roll today. Probably. Oh yeah, we could definitely do a roll today. Fuck that for a sec. What's going on over here in dispatch? Dispatch shop. None of this is reset yet, strangely enough. Lever. This is such a nice mix. It's such a shame that there is shit that just gets muted in here. Can I explain what I was tweeting last night? Should we do this as a fucking bit? We just go through Gravity's fucking ramblings. I'll do it after this roll. That will definitely get Centaur pussy. For real, right here. No, it's fake. Alright, fake box. Cool, thanks. Okay. Fine. What? Oh, I got an extra. Pantsuit? Nah. You don't do damage. Who's does damage? Use does damage? decide to do a boring menu game on Saturdays, just to fill out the slots and all that. Just to possibly get someone to fucking view this nonsense I do every week. Which is to say absolutely nothing. Alright, we're back in. Because now we have social link time, I think. Fine, we'll go to the damn cafeteria, god. I'm sorry, what's this hallway? Why do we have the Egypt hallway? The hieroglyph hallway? Who's this? Is this just random lackeys? It is the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. It's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we had some wine to go with it. You're like 16! Aren't you? What do you mean some wine? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh-ho. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get this 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. What if I interact with others? Like this. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. This girl has the stankiest breath. This girl has the stankiest breath. You can't say she doesn't. She only eating candy. She has the stankiest breath. Oh, hang on. We've been told the Sebastian Nomadic will create any kind of food that we desire. Why is there a vault? Oh, that's a fridge. Never seen such a huge refrigerator before.
Aha!
If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. So freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sir to get to the point, would you? One more. I'd say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Units, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. I mean, we can go back to the complex. Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Oh no, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You won't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. That's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one underhanded trick after another. Not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, that's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sir hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're on that stage in life, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Sir said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt we'll be able to get sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Hang on. Talking was making something go funny in my head, in my sinuses or something like that. Oh, I already forgot what this guy was saying. Is it me? Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? The rooms on the roof. Can't go outside. Outside isn't real until the monsters are out. The ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Prefab huts intended to serve as a room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Well, that about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms here than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares, not worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Anyone else around here? I mean, nothing to do here. Okay, fine. We gotta, you know, we're just so tired. We're just so tired, guys. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There we go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climbed into the bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed into a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find that it all had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that would be a best-case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. Okay, side note. Only very loosely related. But, for some reason, I don't know where I got this information from, but, if you're keeping up with Twitch, they're gonna let non-affiliates have, like, subs and stuff, I think. Like, you can give money to them. The only thing is that I don't know where I got, like, where I first heard that. So, when I went to bed, I thought I dreamed it up. I thought it was fake. I thought it was completely fake, and I just dreamed up something, and then it got confirmed to me, like, yesterday, like, last night, today. That I was like, oh no, that's happening. That's actually real. I was like, huh? What? Now that's stupid. Why would they just do that? I'd go downstairs to the living room, saying goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karua too. They too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
That's some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that. Give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. But what if we shower? You know, what if we shower, actually? My bed. Pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Are the battle announcements that show up in the, on this monitor part of the defense system? There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. Same! Same, actually! That's a weird, like, kind of mental phobia or something that I get. If I stay here long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe line in the residential complex. Safe life, excuse me. God, I need a mic. I need a mic that picks up all the snaps that I do. You need to see how bad of a tick it is. My ass always be snapping, trying to figure something out. Ah,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Anything else to say?
Oh.
Rub time. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if you want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of room. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. That's like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sir's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What if I want more breakfast, actually? Does it make rolled eggs? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Let me try one. Is this pineapple? Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored, and it's pretty good. Yippee! Yeah, I get to explore now! Oh, bathroom time. Hang on. Hold up. Window. Window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Well, will it let me go into the girls' room? Do you think it'll let me go into the girls' room? You think I could just be an absolute fucking creep? Oh, no, it won't. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shellman. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Popularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kinda spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me, though. Strange room.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi.
Huh?
What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? It's like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Let's see here. Really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. Anything else? There's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. We're seeing these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sir to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Anything else on the first floor? Classroom. Boys' bathroom. South. Who's in the can? Classroom. What does this number indicate? It's the number of days we have left, you dumbass. All these classrooms the same? Kind of. Training room. This ain't no training room! This room. It says training room on the door, but... looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? This explains how the machines in this training room work. Did Takamaru even read this? Can we use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Anything over here? Yep. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The the brink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think the more you use the dingus, the stronger it gets. Like, and strong's pretty vague. What does that mean? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when the ladies are present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Ugh. Right. Oh, never mind. Bathroom. God damn it, it's the same every time! Hey, freaks. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother?
Huh?
I don't know. Seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What's that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Just like my speech impediment. It has a mind of its own, you see? You understand? Oh, that's true. Okay, I think we're done with this floor. Woo! Oh. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's we're gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? Well, is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Rich person. McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? Oh, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sir and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Bathroom. There's gotta be something in here at some point. More room? Nah. Infirmary? Yeah, a bit. We gotta see if there's any more freaks in the hall. I don't think there's any more freaks in the hall. Oh! I would have missed this. What the fuck? Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this world were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what is it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sir started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Haruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. Things as they are now. I prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're in dying flames. I thought so, but why are they here? Inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sir will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up. We'll all end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Take me to the infirmary. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Yumi, wait, don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. Machine gun, but what's something like that doing up there? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Wonder what this machine does. I can't get a closer look at it right now, though. Not with that gun right above it. This machine. The same flying coffin that rescued Narumi from the battlefield. Sir called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died, well, it sounds so creepy that saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. Once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called Revival-Matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to find out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off as just the Hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously. Who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I didn't notice that. Connecting hallway. Huh? Huh? The whole other fucking place here? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sorry I'm such the yawner. I'm the yawner man. I fucking don't have any energy drinks to fucking solve it either. Currently.
Huh?
What's the smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. So convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think?
Yeah.
This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you.
Hey!
There's another gun. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? Machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Well, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know. I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of useful high spirits. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa! I can't tell what you're thinking. It's all automatic. What do we need Sir for? My role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Oh, manager. Manager mindset. Cool. What is this fucking song? He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he even care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha.
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you step it into your heart, miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skill. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am Val, or something like that. Just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha.
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure, lure me up. Just lure me up. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing the voice, though. Truth of their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. At least that was the case. More recently, the enemy developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way.
Huh?
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. It will only go so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames will act as a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Blah blah blah, yeah, okay, I get it. Get me out of here. Why do I have to check Entrance Hall 1? Where the fuck even is it? Ah. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Me? Stop yawning. I stop yawning. I stop yawning now. I stop yawning now. I no longer yawn. I no longer yawn. Maybe I get some coffee. I hate coffee. What if I got coffee? Ugh. You know, hot drinks will really get you going, so they say. Ah, Takumi, you came out to check this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What, those? Hang on. Manual. No, look at it right now. Come on. These shoe lockers makes this place look like a real school. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers.
Aha.
That's right, I put them there so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, You could use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Why would there not be? Hi, Skada. You know what, Skada? I keep forgetting to put it in. I think this is a better entrance emote when I find it. Just look at the ghost for a sec. Just look at the ghost for a sec. Once it loads, as you know, once you stream, once we're streaming, 7TV just likes to explode. It just does not like to work. Whatever. We'll let it load. We'll let it load while we do the game, I guess. It's been real slow recently. The site? Yeah. Sucks. It's almost like there should only be one website they should be worrying about. Is this still the demo? It is. There's just a lot of text I have to read. You know what? Maybe it's better if I do it on the other browser, the stream browser. Hang on. Maybe if I just go to the emote itself, it'll load faster. Oh, this looks like shit. Is there another one? Is there a better looking one? Hang on. Oh my god, there's so many. In case you're wondering, thank you, fixed, Gato. Which one do you want to arrive with? Which one do you want more? We got bad, we got yep. We got... I don't like Edge. We're not doing Edge. Like... If there's like a better I like Morgan Latte a lot. I think that's pretty good. What? You can't really see it, but there's, you know, we can do it together. Oh man, there's just too many to choose from, honestly. There's too many to choose from. And like, the original kind of sucks. The original kind of has like a really bad look to it. Roll down. Do you need this to... Oh, it's still cut off. There it was. Which one? The original link? The one with the oh, this guy. Eh. I don't know. I'll think about which one I like more. Later. I'll do it eventually. It'll happen.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
Okay. So we just learned that we can extinguish the firewall. However, we can't revive anyone if someone happens to die out there. And don't even think about leaving. The complex is too far away. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way to get us home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sir said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I won't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on this. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Jato's determined to defy Sir to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around. Anyway, guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Oh, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Make friends! Oh. We're gonna learn. Oh, we don't learn. We're in summer camp. Alright, I kinda want to speed run through this. Give me the gameplay. Ooh. I'm too yawning. I'm such the yawner. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Yeah.
The game just repeat everything all the time. It repeat everything. It's despair, he says.
Hey.
Yes, everyone's in circles. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Going to tell us just like that?
Oh.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. This isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Well, you say on this let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. Oh!
Yeah. Huh? Hey.
We'll meet up in the war room tomorrow morning. I wonder why that broke for me. Why did that break? I need to... He isn't banned, is he? He didn't get his emotes banned? Huh, weird. Don't know why that emote became broken broken GIF. I always think of broken JPEG because of a fucking Homestar Runner bit. That's not Hemo. Or Chinese. Still not bad. Tell me that's not like a real thing that I could just like wake up to see that man just banned. Like just some rando like shows up and is like, you know what? I think I need to report this guy. Just like it could happen with me. All right. Just give me the social links. That guy is you. Don't. Give me the social links. This is what we're gonna do now. Oh, what the fuck? We gotta fucking... What?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be much longer. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth. But hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. Or we get attacked again! Think about that, sir! Probably won't be the end of our troubles, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sir.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into the bed and was soon fast asleep. Thinking about the girl. Oh, we're living in the past. The future is the present. Kiss my ass.
Come on. Don't cry.
Yeah, why are you crying? Your dad just died.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's a crazy thing to say to a child, I think. I understand the intent. But it's weird that a child is saying it to another child. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kaoru's dad had just died. He and Kaoru were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed their life. Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kaoru's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Kaoru survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kaoru was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There's nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuo? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but...
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's come to this. I understand that they... You know, you can't hire everyone for every role, right? But, like... Him just Mickey Mousing his 5-year-old self is kind of driving me.
Don't cry anymore, okay?
Oh,
I know
don't
your
cry
daddy's
anymore,
gone,
okay?
I'll be your daddy from now on, so
Ah!
you don't have to be sad.
No, but no, 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 no. Whoa! That activates me. That reminds me of another visual novel. That reminds me of another fucking visual novel. That reminds me of Grisaya with the lolly character. With the lolly character, and she's like, please be my daddy. And she's like, I'll pay you. And it's, ah. I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick from it.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuo. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
Oh, this kid's dead. This girl's dead.
I'll marry you someday, Karuo. Then you'll never have to be alone.
Or she was made up.
Always be
She
there
was
to
made up
protect
the
you.
whole time. She was made up.
You'll protect me?
Actually, do we remember the beginning of the game? Do we remember the beginning of the game? What was... Hang on. Let's recap. Let's recap what happened at the beginning of the game. Okay? Hang on. Let's go over here. Let's go to my shitty fucking channel. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like we need to review. I feel like we need to review. Shut up. Not here. Over here. Right here. Okay. Hang on. Okay, hang on. What happened
The sky?
way over here? You didn't study? No one has, don't worry.
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest.
Okay, never mind. I thought you said shove that into her chest first. Damn, I just can't hear. I just can't read. That's it.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Did you hear how the voice changed already? Like, over here, he's like, I'm not...
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
He's a little Mickey Mouse meow meow, right? And then he's like...
yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
It sounds like they're trying to pitch shift this voice just a tad. Am I crazy?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
You hear that there's like audio shit going on? There's like some alterations. You know, I just notice these things because I have headphones on. I'm not like an audio nerd.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what.
You're hearing bad? Don't worry. Again, I just explained it.
I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. I promised to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Karua safe. Saved? I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Whoa! I tilted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. Child of memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. When did I dream about it all of a sudden? Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. I'll be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Sirei about it too. About that too.
Huh?
Jeez, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Maybe take a shower. You know, Mr. Sweaty? Mr. Sweaty? Mr. Sweaty guy? Back to bed. The only other time I had, like, an audio thing was, during, the like 3 year ago playthrough when I played Haven. And I know you could tell that shit was re-recorded because... Well, I shouldn't say re-recorded. I was thinking that they should have re-recorded some dialogue because, like, the original voice acting had very rough audio quality. You know, with the headphones on. You could, like, hear people going in and out of the mic and shit. And then, like, the new stuff had very stable audio. but it felt very, like, what's the word? Shallow? Not deep? Flat. Flat. I'm thinking flat. But that's as much of a audio person as I'll get. I need to pee. So you can audio this in your face. Once I open up the volume mixer. Where is it? Where is this game? There it is. Whew! Okay. Oh shit, this set's almost over. You know what? Think of next week. Think of next week so you can what does he mean by this? Think of hearing the song next week, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Be back.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? I've heard of those. They're stars, right? I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this. It looks so close. Is that another planet? Yeah. What the? Huh? What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Ah! Ah!
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It wasn't mic muted. It was, I forgot to lower my mic. Which does mute it. Whatever. Was I really saying anything important? You know, what the fuck was happening in this game even? That's why it took me a minute. That's why it took me a minute to realize I was muted. Did I even bother voicing now? Should I even... I went so long with just not fuck it, auto. So how's your guys' day been? Huh? You know, me, I'm here. I'm on your second monitor. I'm on your phone while you cook. I'm on your phone while you're in bed, fucking jerking it. Usual Sunday. That sounds like a bad thing. Whenever I think of usual, I usually think boring. You know, the thing I don't want to be. Why would there be extra ones? What's going on, man? Sleep well? No. Sick boy is sick. He'll get even more sick. We'll make him better. You just gotta... Gravity? Gravity. Gravity. How do you make the gay sex joke? How do you make the gay sex joke, Gravity? Do it. Do it. Come on. Make the gay sex joke. How's it gonna happen? You gotta get those cogs turning. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it said go to the war room. What if I'm hungry, though? Alright, everyone's up there, though, because he said he's gonna reveal things, because... Why is there a ladder here? I just noticed that. See, what you should be erming about is my inability to crack jokes. Alright, fine. Open up the damn map. We'll look at this stupid thing. Everyone over here in the war room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except for Sir.
Ah. Huh.
Certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought.
Ugh.
You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of points in waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sir will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Sarah gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Social links! We get one in the morning, one in the afternoon. And if you don't want to talk to anyone, go to sleep. So, I know what you want. I know what you're here for. Yes, we'll do it. Unfortunately, I've already read this. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. Oh wait, maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. Hang on. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Oh, no! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Damn. I mean, fuck. I mean, One Piece fans would disagree, right? There to burn. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. In manga terms, no, it's not. You remember Act Age? You remember fucking Act Age where it got fucking burned out because the fucking writer started flipping middle schoolers' skirts? Dune. Sorry, you're gonna have to clarify. Are you saying that in reference to this line right here? This particular one? That has no voice? Ah, her doing the emote, you mean? I don't think so. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. You think it's cool to neglect your body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Creativity went up by 6? What do you mean? You'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. What do you mean? Each character will increase a different grade, so try to... Free time... Damn, alright. What if I do want to go to sleep? Alright. What's over here? Alright, we could just go out. Fuck it. Let's leave. What do you mean we got other things to do? Let's go! Let's go. Fine. We could talk to her again. Or we can get fit. Or we could train. Like lame. Who else wants to train? Oh, a woman. He wants to train with us. This is just a simulation. So what, is this just replaying old missions? Probably. Kind of.
Rev it up!
Hang on, actually. No, not you.
My turn.
Do this.
Die.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
It's killing game time!
Oh shit, it's 0 AP. Yeah, I guess I have to. I forgot how the game mechanic works. Oops.
Guess I'm screwed!
Because she's screwed. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. In the video game, in the video game, in the video game, in the video game.
I lost too much blood.
Rev it up!
Hang on, actually. I think this is actually the play here.
Looks a little dangerous.
You like dying, lady. I didn't know these guys were kind of fucking really squishy, actually.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Fuck it, you die.
Not yet.
This is just their fucking usual thing. Whatever.
I'll
Show
show
it.
you how it's done.
Die.
Serves you right.
What? Okay, when an ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage. Yeah, you just get a whole meter for that. Okay, cool. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Damn, this game really is just like, damn, do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it! Come on, do it!
So close to dead.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Here we freaking go!
He needs to stop doing this.
Rev it up!
You're good. Why do I have 4 AP?
It's as bad as I thought. Looks a little. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
How can I guess I can't. I'll think about it. We do have 3 AP.
Let's give it to him.
use it. use everything here.
It's too much.
Just get rid of the table ladder.
Let's go. That's it.
And your skills change when
Looks
fatigued.
a little dangerous.
Well, this bitch just gets stacked again. Zero AP, right?
I wonder how many more can I get?
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke them!
Smoke what?
It's up to you from here.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. Alright.
I've got this. Here. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it.
Are we gaining
Can't
AP?
anymore.
Good, I guess we're done.
I'm about to die.
He's about to die.
Say when. Let's do this.
How come? Oh, I have no voltage. Why do I have no voltage? I have no voltage because apparently they're giving me more AP to do stuff with,
I've
I
got
guess.
this.
I don't know, something like that. That's weird. That's really strange.
I can't anymore.
Say when. Let's do this.
This isn't gonna reach.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good to go.
However,
Ready when you are.
B, at least? B? Oh shit, okay. I guess I'm just that good at letting my teammates die.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Game BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapons. Upgrading your class weapon will blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Can I do that now? Do I have any? I have a ton, actually. Hopefully that's a ton. Maybe it's not. Let's see. How much does this cost? How much does it cost? Will you tell me? It will not tell me. It's just like, upgrade? Yes? No? Yes? No? Upgrade? Sure. What did that cost? It cost 1K. I wish it fucking told me that. Oh, we also need good grades, too. Okay, I see. So to get okay, for the next one, we need to have level 2 linguist. Okay! All the resources are being hidden by me. I'm hiding all of them. But behind me, you can see how much BP we need. And to, like, right above me here, you can see that we need linguistics too to upgrade again. But that's only for him. What the fuck? These girls don't want to fucking learn a damn thing. Never mind, she does. She wants to learn because, you know. Why is the move called Let's Killing? Okay. Early day tomorrow, must get sleep, enjoy stream. Thank you. Have a good night, Scouta. Although, are you sure you want to miss one last one of your girl? Come play a game with me. Sure. Oh? He really likes old school Eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like, yeah! Darumi! There you go! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. Girl, like, goes up to you. She, like, grabs at you. She's like, you know what? I love old porn. You need to play one now! Grabs onto you. Grabs onto your fucking head. I was forced to play an erotic game. Talk about it. Ah! Doesn't want to talk about it. Okay. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
There's nothing today!
You never
This
know
guy's
when
a
the
lying
invaders might
bitch!
attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Maybe nothing fucking happens in this game. They came to an end without any word from Sir. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Anyway, yeah, you could probably go for real now. You know, the VOD will wait. In case anything, the game's probably not too much longer, right, Smiles? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your life.
Okay, so nothing's fucking happening. No, don't even think that. Nothing's gonna happen today. That was like a scripted thing. Okay, but what if? Huh? Where's Sir? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on the adorable little tyrant. He's still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? I mean, haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Well, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something like that Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Sarah's the only one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sir's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I want thrills, chills, kills! Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sure hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Well, shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo-Bastard. You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. This is some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sir be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Sir's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Okay, yeah, free time again. I forgot how I rotated these, so... Let's go hit the gym. Never mind, let's not go hit the gym. Let's go talk to bitch, I guess. She's gonna teach us math. But what if we train first, actually? Why is she just here by herself? What are you doing here? Otherwise, Sir disappeared. That's all you have to say in the fucking pod room here? Damn, alright. Let's go train. Wait, this costs time? Uh-oh.
Here we
My turn.
Full throttle.
That was a mistake, wasn't it? And the turn. This fucking generator's gonna get fucked up though.
Not bad.
It's killing game time!
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Oh, it's satisfying.
Let's do this. There.
Hauling ass.
Let's go actually here to have like some kind of like taunt to it. There we go.
It can't be.
Uh-oh.
Can't give up.
When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage.
Full throttle. Hauling
Before we do
ass.
that,
Let's do this. Rev it up. Eat my dust. That's what you get.
oh shit, that got us everything we
It's
could have ever
alright.
wanted.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet. Gotcha. Take care.
How's it already 4 o'clock? God damn.
Let's go! Hiya!
Today's stream might be short. Like, really short. Ah, shit.
Fine. Get back! It's killing game time! Okay, okay! Go, okay! Let's go! Stab, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
Good. What a turn we just had here. They're still in stun?
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I thought stun didn't last that long. Why is... What?
Okay, okay!
game's fucked up and weird. I guess it's perfect for me. Cool. See if we can work out yet. We can. We can also. Oh my god, there's so many choices. Let's go work out. Damn, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with the man's pudding. Is the hot dog... Is there a sentence to finish here, ma'am? Hi, Gabo. When I found out who did this, I'ma tear them limb for limb. Well, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rationomatic to make some more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Gym 1. Okay, Sunday's good.
Hey, soldiers, it's time
Mine's
to hit the hay.
strange.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
You
rest
know-
up while you still can.
Should I only use weird as in like a positive term? Being the weirdo himself?
Well then, good night.
Need to figure this out. I need to see like the semantics of it. You know, I said I'd draw out every single thing weirdo would be a synonym for. I never did that. I say I do a lot of things. Oh shit. Things to read. Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to this promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Story? Do we get story? Do we get a battle, maybe?
Up! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sirei will finally be back.
Ah.
He is coming back, isn't he? Everyone just in the cafeteria. Okay, fine. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? Took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. So it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
Huh.
But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away?
Uh,
Ran away from what?
huh?
His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Ill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
Huh?
That's just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. A genuine theory? What if something has happened to Sirei, and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action, then? Our best course of action? Sirei gone. There's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. Out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to get revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after these 100 days are up. Yeah, you have a point.
Hey.
Well, let's get out of here. Together. We have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives. For freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out into the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? My speech therapy ass. My speech therapy ass. I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget all the invaders. A cowardly leaping like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run? Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. Wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Right, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Tsure have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine.
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Okay, there's too much free time. Too much free time in this game. The story needs to happen. I can upgrade something, right? Nope. Thought I could... Oh, I need linguistics too? I need to talk to a crazy lady some more? Alright. Damn. Sure. What about you? Not like that. Talk to the crazy lady. Who's just... She's not crazy. She's, just got some opinions. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Huh.
Of course not. What was with that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. So messed up, you can't even tell me what it's about? I mean, the game wants us to keep talking to her. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Really? Truly. I can't upgrade myself until I do. But... Oh yeah, what's going on in here? No one knows what's going on in here. Defense room. What else you got for me, lady? Come play a game with me. Yes. Oh. We just do that again? We just play another arrow game? We just play another porn game?
You never will then.
Another day without C-Ray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done! If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if this school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity. About going home after 100 days. Is any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true, and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Well, child cutscene again. Kurua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kurua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
We're just gonna remember our childhood friend every day now?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Dude, same! Oh, you can't see that CG, fuck! They're going, hi chat. Hi chat. Dude, same! Another dream about me and Kurua. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What? What's going on? Eido's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemoanima. How's he gonna defend himself? Not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die up there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have the time We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for...
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh?
Huh.
Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre.
Oh.
Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Well, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Well, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. What are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No. Seriously, hear me out. This is not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemura throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're an expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? He's son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him! Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemura and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay, I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow. Okay. Now, if there is ever a time to save, but will the game let me save?
Hey!
Ooh. Sure. Well, let's leave. Really did expect the fucking game to end by now. The demo, I mean. The demo, not the game. The demo. What the hell is this? Okay, so blue is safe, yellow's kinda dangerous, purple is bad. Zeta's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may allow him to get past the undying flames. His hemoanima is still weak. Probably hasn't recovered much. Probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Yep. Okay. Press Y. Oh. Well, just tell me where it is. Damn. I'll take the risk. Fuck it. Yeah. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Follow it. Small red crystal.
We did it!
Throw some BP. Pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Yeah, why not? The 3 spaces in a random direction. I mean, I have to pick 5. Come on. I'm not gonna go purple. 2? Yeah, sure. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Ooh, pink flowers or a pumpkin? I mean, I gotta have the pumpkin, right? As you struggled to cut through the pumpkin vines, a stray dog darted out of the house. You drove it back, but Darumi was bitten in the process. Minus 3 HP. Alright, cool. Find a natural hot spring. Take a dip! Everyone get naked. Yeah, grab it. Got barely working motor.
Good.
You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run! Go back 1 space. Find a sharp, sturdy axe. You could probably use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. Slowly. Never mind. Ouch. Eito! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders. Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Ah!
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands! I'm not reading that. Okay. So they're gonna wail on him, I guess? Alright, probably. They're gonna try at least.
Let's give it to him.
Please, don't give it to him too hard.
Let her rip.
Alright, hang on.
Ready when you are.
Hang on, my math eyes, they're seeing something here.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Let's see here. Who do I want to make a turn? What?
Let's
does he mean?
freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Seriously depressing. Get stuck!
Alright, hopefully he won't die horribly right now. He might die horribly right now, actually.
It's killing game time!
This works. You're good.
Let's give it to him.
Takes care of that.
Let's go.
How good is... Okay. That's a kill.
Got it. My turn.
And that's another kill right there. Didn't even need another turn.
Ato. Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
This bit's still lying on the
How many
ground?
times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Let's do this!
I need him to body block big guy here.
Eat this! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to
freaking
him!
go, Lois.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Oh, smoke him!
Hopefully he'll just, like, taunt this guy.
It's up to you from here.
Because who knows how long he's gonna stay stunned
Let's
for.
go.
Truly. Hang on, not you.
Here we go!
Do you?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah! I've got this.
He's taking care
All
of it.
right. Here we go.
That's enough. Oh wait! Oh no! He did not take the bait at all.
Let's go.
But it's fine.
Yes.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Ready when you are.
Easy peasy. Now do it a third time to be funny. Come on. Come on, I know you want to, game. A third battle. Come on. It'd be funny.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Ramship.
Friends?
I gotta play the clip. It's gotta be played. It has to be played. Every time. Since we just keep playing RPGs forever. You know, boring menu games, we have to do it every time.
Yes. You and I are friends now.
I need that on a soundboard or something. Whoop. Over here. Unmute the game. Why didn't display dialogue?
We know how it is. We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
Okay, so pressing circle doesn't play dialogue, I guess.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex.
Oh, because that's the skip button, duh.
Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
You know, I keep trying to voice this guy as like a tough guy, but he just sounds like some, like, bumbling buffoon more. He sounds exactly like the fucking guy from House Party. He's like, "Hey, dude, you straight edge?"
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Circe said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
The Euro escape, you might say.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
No time, I guess. Well, what is it? I mean... Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I slid him onto my back, and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? Billy took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. Put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty darn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn them apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home. We could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash idea like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Saray? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Saray have his badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too. I guess it ain't just coincidence. You said the invaders had this. Why would they? You remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties. We were still left with the nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Cast off? What was that delivery? Takamaro was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Saray, or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? I need a break. Longer break.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Or at least as long as, I feed my guinea pigs. My guinea pigs need to be fed, I need more water, I need to pee, I need everything. You understand? You know? Where's some damn music to put on? There's a damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Screw it, put the funky game jams on. We're back! At least 5 minutes. At least. I don't know the max though.
Shakaboom.
Okay, sorry it ended up being a 10-minute. But I think I'm ultra prepared now. I think there should be no holdups whatsoever. Going back over here. You know, unless I magically have to pee again. Which could always be the case, you should know, on the Gravity of the Weirdo channel.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to.
I did kind of have a snack meal. A meal consisting of snacks. Of like 6 cookies and like 2 handfuls of goldfish. Promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Okay, let's go. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's why I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was struck by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. You gotta sneeze. Thank God I was able to mute that one. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. You gotta sneeze again. That's it, right? No more sneeze? No more sneeze? Trash can. Where I belong. Oh shit, that was the right answer. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing suggests it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. You outdoors later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Oh no. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. That person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Well, yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him. Then. Oh, man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy! So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while we were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. If they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too. What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing. A person. Or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Then I think about it. The day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still go home after 100 days, or?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Here, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? It just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. What do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. It was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Oh, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, buddy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takemura and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Yuruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did as a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. He just loves to puke. What do you say? Oh, what? I have to go there myself? I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Now? Now! Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike! Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hurt girls! You sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound and... I'm sorry? Crack your egg and take a pound... What? Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we could pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to him before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Transformation still lame. If it just skipped to them launching, it'd be cool. Yep.
Let's do it to it!
Let's see here. Oh, we still only have, hang on.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Let's do this! Let's go! That's it!
I mean, this was a bad turn, but what if I just live though? It should be funny.
Let's do this!
Hang on, we only have 3 AP.
Here we go!
Do this. That's pretty good.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Okay.
Ready when you are!
I think we have to move him before he dies, is the case, sadly.
Take this!
He's dying, actually.
Fight.
I lost too much blood. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
What if you stop fighting though? Haha. Smile.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Let's do it to it! Take that!
Let's do this!
I just realized that there's another wave after this.
Here we Okay.
So I'm really hoping that I get some revives after this wave.
They won't get us next time.
Alright, good. Easy peasy.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh!
What?
I didn't know they were called School Invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
They Kaura, and I get dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Hauling ass!
My turn! Here we go! Not bad. Ready when you are.
Let's kill. No. We'll weaken them.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing that. That's just all that I can think of. Every single time.
Full throttle!
Clever.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Say when. Got it! Let's do this!
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Take care of all these guys first. I think that's a good turn. That was all one.
Here we go!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Still stunned, still stunned. Can I just get the help thing on stun again? Stun? Tell me about stun. Mass effect stun. The end of the next turn. So how come she's still...
Now then,
It
to
should be
business.
absolutely the end of the next turn.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
I'm glad she's on our side, guys.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right? We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
True? That person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I don't think they're a normal person.
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Nakamoto took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development. We took a few tentative steps forward toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudu Kuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashni Kujetu Vudu Petu, Heaven Shook!
Is that hemo-anima?
Well, it's the fucking dragon, ain't it? It's Grappa. Yeah, it's Grappa.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Ah!
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Well, you got weird.
And friends should help each other out.
Oh.
Isn't that right? That's why I've decided
sure.
to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Friendship?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Don't call it out. You can just say too many cheesy lines.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long. But I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Okay, so let's do what we did the last time, which is just, you know, if you win.
Let's go!
What's your deal?
Leave it to me.
Beto is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack 1, armor 1, or fatigue from his specialist skill, special fortune telling.
You're in the way! Good to go.
Turn. Oh, there's a lot of dudes.
We need to regroup. My body.
What is this weird ass move he has? Yeah, sure, just take care of that whole fucking side, but die.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Here we go! Let's do it to it!
Same for you, lady.
Drop dead! Boring.
Ready whenever.
Actually,
Let's do this.
get rid of everyone who is buffed, I think. Probably the smart thing to do.
That's it.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Full throttle. Oh yeah! Let's do this.
My turn.
Now then, to business.
A lot of attack I can just do to him.
Here we go.
You know what? Bad idea, probably. But what if I just let some of the Darumas, the ankle biters, just surround us a little bit so we can.
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Take him out faster. Take him out faster. And I just keep wailing on this guy.
Ready whenever.
I mean, he's just sitting here taking it. Look at that. He's already halfway down. More now. Only 10 HP left. Like he's gonna fucking die. Really.
Say when.
My turn. Show me your insides.
I think this is a good use
Up
of
to
this.
you now.
Hauling
Because
ass.
he's right here. We can just, you know, give him a little sweep. He's still in stun. Take care of those guys before
Let's
it gets
do
bad.
this. Full throttle. Hauling ass.
Okay, less impressive turn. Definitely.
Rev it up. It's just
Why is he still not dead yet? Die! Easy. We only needed to kill one guy, and he died pretty cool, didn't he?
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak. I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabeguk. Tudevose.
Endo might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words. But its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
True!
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
He's right.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
He's still right.
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. We decide who gets to do it. Oh, only she? Only she? Fine.
Alright. Let me do it. Exquisite.
That's kind of badass. I gotta admit, that's kind of badass. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Humo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just tried to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Riveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Zirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. I'm triple S rated, man. This is probably the end of the demo, ain't it? What? No way.
Ceres, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Zirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. I will never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Zirei told us. I was, but once I saw there's no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like, another body that's whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. The good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. We're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. You're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Cirei said. But now that he's gone, is there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really be able to see Karua again?
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Hey, who wanna fuck? Hold up! Hold up, what? This Subin just told me something. Do you see over here? Do you see over to the left of the door? There's 6 fucking light switches, all there. What the hell are all those for? And why do they all need to be placed at the door? Oh, it's time to be gay. Come on.
Huh?
Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now. At least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. So our 7th day at Last Defense Academy. The day of our second real battle here drew to a close. That's the demo! That's the demo! Releases April 24th. We might have to play it. We might have to play it on stream, guys. You know? I think it's a good game for me to read at you while I'm in the second monitor. Woo! Okay. I think what we gotta do is make an outline for the schedule. We're not gonna make the schedule itself, but I want to make something of an outline of it. You know? Depending on what my work schedule looks like. Where's my fucking paint net? Ooh! Sorry, I know this looks like shit. But you're gonna have to bear with me. Right? Right. Why is it fucked up? Why is it all fucked up right now? Go on, capture the damn thing. Hang on. Let's try that again. Come on. Capture. Okay, sure. Whatever. Ah! Really? Really? This is how it wants to be. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Oh. So, we ended up not using this schedule. If it would, yeah, okay. We ended up not using this schedule, but I think we're gonna basically do it again, right? Or I shouldn't say that. You know, we're gonna still do Rising Revengeance, probably on Tuesday or Monday. We're still gonna do Weirdo Wednesday, and then I don't know. You know what? We should do it over here instead. One sec. I haven't edited the Twitch schedule in a whole lot of time, in a real hot minute, right? Ugh. Where the hell is schedule? I don't know, actually. Go back here. Go here. Shut up. What? How come? No, go here. Yes. Shut up. Shut up, though. You go here. And we, edit this. So, on stream, we'll kind of fuck around here. So let's see. Wednesday? It's always gonna be Weirdo Wednesday. Which is just whatever I feel like. Because I need to play boring menu games or else I die. Right? Right. That's always gonna be Wednesday. Probably Tuesday again is going to be Rising Revengeance. This thing's kind of loud, actually. I know it's probably too loud, too. Whatever. Shut up. What was I? Rising Revengeance. Vengeance. It's gonna be that again. So we have at least these two here. Right? We have at least these two. Hopefully we finish up Revengeance that day, but who's to say, right? Who's to say? God, I should have gotten some sleep. Ah. That's all. That's what's confirmed. Probably. All right. Even if I work these 2 days, I think I'm still gonna do this. Okay. Right. Okay. I guarantee it. I might have to end up starting earlier, depending on what happens, but that's what we'll end up doing. Right? Right. Let's, did I save this? I think it's saved. So, you can safely exit out of that. Be sure to check my links to see the actual schedules that will happen on I Am Gravity Man on Twitter and Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky. Check out my YouTube at Gravity the Weirdo. I'm gonna try my hardest to edit VODs there, but, you know, it doesn't go well. It just does not go well. Editing VODs is way harder than I thought. You know, surprisingly to say. Last up, you could check out my game log at backlogged user I Am Gravity Man. So you can see what games we could play on stream. And if you have anything you want me to play on stream, you can look to see what I've played first. Right? And you can at me what you want to watch me play on either of my socials. The two social media ones instead. So let's find someone to raid. Preferably someone not playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Preferably. Alright. Because it'd be stupid if I just, you know, everyone who didn't want to watch Wilds just ended up watching Wilds again. I think we're gonna have to do Shimaji again, because he's fucking playing Nier Replicant. Let's see. Shimaji _ That it? Yep, that's it. Okay, so, thank you for sticking around. Be sure to tune into my socials for the actual schedule. Thank you for second monitor viewing me. And or phone monitor viewing me. And anything in between. Lurkers, shirkers, weirdos. Goodbye.